All right. Hello. I'm gonna turn that down. Hello. Um. Yeah. Okay. And my music, it might go a little different. I switched from Spotify music, um, whatnot. So I'm using a different one now. Um. But oh yeah, what I was gonna do. One thing I was gonna do was I'm actually gonna mix colors because I wanted to. The problem is I kind of forgot to get yellow. I wanted to do yellow. So I'm trying to see if I can like I can't really make yellow. But I was thinking to do for like the soul, like the hmm. Let's see. Mm, a lot lighter. Just wondering if there's anything else I could add to it. So, the only thing I really have is brown and green. Green will just turn it brown. Add a little pink to it, maybe. See if that changes the color a little more. See if that does anything. And I'm just mixing it with the back of the brush so I don't have to deal with what's the word? Yeah, I don't have to deal with clean the brush. It's mix. Mm, yeah. Okay, right. Check. Um, all right, I'm gonna add a little more pink. See if that changes the color at all. Come on, a little more pink. Not exactly yellow, but I feel like that's more kind of like a peach. I think it'll be fine. No, it's different enough of a color. Wipe this off because it's really paint. All right. Okay. Okay. So what we're gonna do today? Um. So our other main like bottom layers are here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and paint the tongue and the like rim right here. I know this is technically cloth, but what's the word? I mean, the worst thing that could happen is it washes off. Um, and again, these were free shoes I got from like a what do you call it? Uh, I can't think of the word. Like a buy every or not a buy the buy nothing group of like where you get shit for free. So worst comes to worst, I could just make these again. Okay. Go ahead, get our big brush. Um, Probably best just to do the orange for. All right. I'm just eating this. I probably have to hold it. It seems like might need more because this is more of a porous surface. Yeah, it definitely seems like I'll need more. Right, maybe I can like that might help a little. Yeah. Here, so y'all can see a bit more. Oh, I didn't have shuffle on. Oops. Okay, there you go. Hope everyone's having a good day. Today was the day for an outing at my job with the students. The student I didn't want to go, so we just stayed behind. It was a pretty chill day. I don't know why I'm still feeling tired, but whatever. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going more orange. Woof. Mm. I guess it goes a lot more of a long way when it's leather and it's not like a porous surface, and then this shit's very porous. All right. I now just want to make it orange. Oh well, like I said, I didn't go on the outing. The student I had wanted didn't want to go, so and they were one on one, so um yeah, they didn't go. I mean, it was fine. Yeah, I mean, yeah, my day was fine. Otherwise, I don't know why I got so. I honestly took me a little bit to start because I mean, I part of me knows why I'm tired, but there's not much I can do about it because I have to work a job. Um, all right, all right. Maybe I can push it out, or yeah, I might try that. Hope your day was good. All right, I'm gonna push it out more. Yeah, I was supposed to apply for another job, but I kind of forgot to. Well, I kind of procrastinated it this weekend. I'll try to get to it. I'm also part of me is just scared, like things are fine with my job right now, but yeah, yeah, I've been enjoying Pokemon. Um, what's the word? Yeah, no, yeah. Um, if I was not doing this, I would either be carving the pumpkin or probably playing more Pokemon on stream too. I played a little bit off stream last night. It was mainly just like some of the side quest stuff. So nothing that like nothing story wise to miss. I'm gonna try to keep all that to the stream. Um, but I don't know. There's a part of me that's always scared applying to jobs and quitting from a job because my brain is like they're gonna be mad at me, and it's like I have to remind myself I am working a job. Sure maybe they'll be sad. I don't know, or upset, but like if they are, that's not my fault. This is a job. It's not like a friend or a family or anything. I could do what's good for me, for myself. Oh no, 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 go back out. Go back out. But yeah, I guess it's the other thing that's been keeping me from applying to the job. And then also like the afternoon hours I have. I told them I would at least work with uh their family member for a year, which it basically has been. But I don't know, part of me just feels bad, I guess, because I do like working with that student, and the student's family is very nice and stuff. And oh, I am just a person with too much goddamn empathy. I don't know. I know that other people struggle with empathy, but like I have too much goddamn empathy. I care too much about shit, and I would like to not. Okay. on. Okay. Yeah, I know. And like at the end of the day, I mean, I again, I did what they asked, and I've worked with their family member for at least a year, and I don't think they would be too mad or anything. I just, I feel I like I said, I care too much, and I feel bad. And I'm trying to be better at doing things for myself. What's the word? I was someone who grew up in an environment of like you're not allowed to be like you're not allowed to like be selfish in a sense. Like I was always treated as selfish for trying to do certain things for myself, and so yeah, I have a very hard time doing things for myself. Sorry, I'm also turning my fan to kind of dry this shoe. Oh yeah, also speaking, I met up with the person who made me my Garfield ears, and so yeah, the person who made my tail. Now I have Garfield ears. I wish in time for the Halloween market I have that I would be able to have hair that matched, but I don't really have the time or money right now to like what's the word? To dye my hair for that. Used to doing stuff for others. Yeah, it's even harder being in a job where my whole thing is taking care of other people. I don't mind it, but it's just I because of my own mental health, I am getting in stuff. I am just getting to a point where like even being paid to do so is just physically draining everything out of me to take care of other people. And like personally, I got like what will I'll probably try to get myself to apply to it this week. But the funny thing is, it's actually the job is actually for my car insurance company. It's like a more local kind of one, and sorry, I'm gonna put music down. But yeah, and so what's funny is they have someone who's like, what's the word? It's the job is basically like taking care of scanning documents and stuff. Like that's literally the whole job. Like it's just scanning documents, organizing that on the computer and stuff, and keeping maintenance of like the scanner copier, and like that's it. That's it. Like it's 18 an hour, 40 hours a week. And like I also, while my job is lax in certain areas, I have not had like an actual lunch break in years because of how my job works. We eat when the student slash the client does. Well, in some ways, it's what's the word? I get paid to eat lunch. The other part of it is I have not had a lunch break in 2 years. But because of how my job works, legally that's allowed to happen. But, my current job is about 16 an hour, and this other job is 18 an hour, which would be nice. The only thing I'm thinking about is like I have dyed hair, I have piercings and stuff, and like if I'd have to get like what kind of because my current job I can also dress very casual. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, if we need to go to the bathroom or if we need a second, we're allowed to like at most maybe take like a 5 minute break if we need to make a phone call or something, go to the bathroom, whatever. But like, yeah, we do because our job is being a caretaker, we do not get breaks. That's how the job works. Um, but yeah. So yeah. Um, but yeah. um, so, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's funny that it's the like literally the people who I pay for my car insurance. It's for them. Wondering if working for them, I would get like any type of discount on my car insurance. Um, yeah, I mean, well, yes and no. Again, it just depends, really. Like, um, because the majority of my job is working at their day school program. Sometimes I'll have the same person for a while, and then sometimes it'll change, and that's not how it is. And some people are more high maintenance, some people aren't. It again just depends. So that's the most I get. Well, I guess in some ways it can be interesting or something, just so it's not the same thing all the time. But I don't know. It's 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 hard because at least how my job has treated me as someone who can kind of float around from a lot of different things, where there are some people where that's just their person and they work with the same person all the time. And so it's it, it's a lot of changing and go with the flow. Well, in some aspects I like that, in some aspects I don't. Like, I am very, very lucky that we're taking our students to the state fair this coming Thursday, and I'm really lucky that the student I have that day is a one-on-one student, so I don't have to worry about a group. And I've worked with this student before, and they're pretty chill. I know we're not gonna have to, like, they don't want to do any rides or anything. Like, everything I want to do at the fair is pretty much things that like they want to do. Which obviously, like, look, I have worked like the well, what's the word? Obviously, I will do my job, and I'm not going to, like, what's the word? If my student wants to do something that I don't want to do, we'll do it. It's fine. Whatever. Um, but the last time, like last year, when I had a small group of two people, when we were at the state fair, and basically, a lot of certain staff at my job do not like one of the students that I work with. And while our opinions shouldn't affect how we treat people, it very much does at my job. But certain people don't get shit said to them, whatever, because they're either like the equivalent of like an assistant manager or whatever, or because certain people are given special treatment and nothing. That's another issue I've had with my job. Like, sorry, I'm ranting about my job right now. My hard work. Another, it hasn't been just the work. And while things are more calm than they have been at my job, the biggest thing for me right now is just people are not treated the same in certain aspects. And there are certain coworkers I have who are either the equivalent of assistant manager or are basically friends with the assistant manager, and they can do whatever the hell they want, basically. Like, you know, they can come in as late as they want, whatever, do whatever the fuck they want. Um, you know, and I don't know. My boss is a nice person, but he doesn't. I don't know. He doesn't really reprimand people. And while sure, maybe you can get away with certain things, in the long run, that just affects everyone else and makes shit harder and whatnot. Um, but yeah. So sorry, I didn't go to rant about my job. But yeah. Well, part of my job, is you know, it's doing a essentially like what's the word? I'm a caretaker, so essentially I'm like a non-medical support staff. So while part of my job can be very rewarding, and like I do genuinely really enjoy a lot of the students there. I enjoy working with a lot of them, and I feel like being neurodivergent myself, I can help relate to them as well. Um, so I don't know. It just kind of sucks that so many of the other things of my job affect the fact that like honestly, if I was paid a couple more dollars an hour, I usually would have, and if I would usually have the same student all the time or whatnot, or the same rotation of students all the time, I could probably do my job a bit longer. Like, honestly, if I was paid closer to like 20, 22 an hour, I would just stay at that job. I would I would just stay there. But you know yeah, sorry, didn't mean to go too long of a rant about that. Okay. All right, so let me check how the other shoe is doing. Let's see. Still a little bit wet, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and paint this like outside part. You know, yeah, this just again, I don't care what it looks like on the inside because that's not the part you're looking at. I'm wearing these are on my feet. You're just looking at the outside. You know what this is. Hang on. Um, okay, I'm changing to a new playlist. Here you go. Yeah, no, it's someone out there is painting normal speakers. You know what? I hope they are. Yeah, it's what's the word? I don't know. I We had like an employee like survey where we could be anonymous, and I did report some of the like I said I had talked to a supervisor about the transphobia when another incident had happened because it was just kind of happened at the same time, so I talked to them about it. I don't know if anything ever has been done, but in the anonymous survey I spoke about some transphobe like overall transphobia that I've experienced at my job. And so what's the word? Um yeah. So I don't know if anything will ever be done. It sucks. I genuinely wish there could be better changes at this company, but there's so many things that need to be changed that it's just unfortunately I'm taking care of myself. I don't know. I wish I could do stuff to change, but it's also the fact of I can't keep pouring out of an empty cup, you know? There's a what's the word? There's only so much I could do. Oh god. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute to paint. Mm, this is being annoying. Alright, it's fine. I'll just hang on. Can I wipe it off? Not really. Okay, it's fine. I'll just cover it up. That's the nice thing, at least. It's acrylic paint, so you can always just go over it. Yeah. I guess part of me just feels bad for the students. It's at the end of the day. That's what I really feel bad about. Like, look, whatever, crap I'm dealing with or whatever, I never want to put it on the students. And my opinion, too many of my coworkers put too much of their own personal gripes on the students and stuff. Yet they claim they don't, but whatever. What's the word? The joke that a lot of like high school bullies become nurses. That's what it feels like. Some of the people in my job, they were 100% high school bullies. The way they act, and a lot of these people are a lot older than me. They are in their 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s. The funniest thing is the most of the people who are like I would say like 60 plus are actually a lot nicer people at my job. It's gonna bother me. Yeah. Fine, I can go over it, but it's gonna bother me if there's like that much. Um. Oh yeah, I also on the anonymous thing reported some homophobia because like one of my coworkers who funny story, I thought he was gay, but I guess he isn't. You know. Um. I don't know. I swear I thought he was because I swear at one point he mentioned he was gay or bisexual. I thought that, but I guess I was wrong. He's straight. Apparently he's also homophobic for the very like boomer Christian reasons or whatever. And this guy's like my age. And like I don't know. I feel like I really I don't know. At least with my age, I feel like I rarely hear people be homophobic for like very like so, old reasons that you would hear like it's the shit you would hear someone say back in like the 2000s or whatever. And I was just like really fucking surprised. He was like talking about this openly with another coworker of mine and even talking about one of our other coworkers who's a gay man. Um, and basically being like, well, like I don't hate gay people or anything, but like he knows what he's doing and he knows that he'll go to hell and whatever. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why are you talking about this at work with a coworker about your other coworker? Like that's some I don't know. Like that's some insane shit. But whatever, it's not surprising. He talks about using like Bitcoin and whatever and like loving AI and shit. So I don't know. Huh. Oh, I was just talking about coworker being homophobic basically and just saying openly homophobic things and then um and saying homophobic things about another coworker to a different coworker. But putting in the guise of like, well, like I don't hate gay people or anything, but like, he knows he's gay and he knows he's gonna go to hell. Like he knows that. And it's like, what the fuck? Because I believe the gay man at my job is Christian. Um, and it kind of has that humor of like, oh, I'm gonna, go to hell or like he'll like have I don't know, but he's never said it about being gay. Like he said it about other things. I don't know. I also don't love the gay man. I don't know. The gay man at my job at one point like asked me to have the like asked me for Snapchat and then was like hitting on me when I was in a relationship and that made me really uncomfortable. But at the end of the day, his identity still deserves to, be respected. It doesn't matter if you're a shitty person, you know, any marginalized person can be shitty, But it's just a whole bucket of words. It is a whole I could go on for hours about the shit I hear at my job and whatever. I just, you know, go on for hour what I hear coworkers say about shit and whatever and you know. But I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to bring the mood super down or anything. Um, but yeah, it's also funny to me that a lot of these people have kids too. Like a lot of people who are older, like have kids and stuff, and the way they act is like ridiculous to me that they have children. Some of them like the way they act or what's the word? And also some of the way they talk about their kids doesn't seem like they like their kids. So true. But yeah, sorry, was oh yeah, but yeah. I don't know. Like, look, obviously at the end of the day, people, what's the word? You know, people are what's the word? People can like can say that they don't like gay people or think they're sinners or whatever, but you're like, oh, I still respect them and whatnot, and like, what's the word? At least say that shit, just not at work. I don't know why the fuck you would say that at work. Well, the main thing that oh shit, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll fix it. But yeah, like I said, the main thing that bothered me is the fact that you were also bringing up another coworker. Because I honestly feel like if what's the word? if they didn't bring up the coworker, I wouldn't be as mad, and it wouldn't be more as much of something they could get in trouble for. Because if they were just saying it, I don't agree with them, obviously, because also it's been disproven that that the Bible doesn't approve of gay people. It's proven because that was a purposeful mistranslation. But anyway, what's the word? Like I was getting really mad, and I almost was tempted to turn on and say something to him, but at the same time, I don't want to start any more shit at my job. I don't need any more beef with coworkers. I'm just trying to just be chill with people. Coworkers are still continuing. Certain ones are still misgendering me and whatever, and other ones are being weird and passive aggressive to me and whatnot. And I'm just dealing with it. Again, just because I don't know, trying to make my paycheck. Again, sorry, I didn't mean to go so much off about that, but anyway, gay. I love gay people. I love being gay. I love being bisexual. I love being a bisexual trans man. All right, we're gonna let that dry, and then we'll go over and cover the areas we need to cover. But yeah, I need to get some more blood. Yeah, I would like to finish this. If I finish this kind of early, we might play some Pokemon stream because I want to play. I want to play toys. I want to play toys. Need some more blood. Look, I'll say in positives. I am excited to be going to the state fair with the student I like working with. I've heard the food is fucking ridiculous and expensive. But my plan is at the very minimum, I am going to get a yummy drink. I am going to get my lunch there. And I am going to get something sweet to eat as a treat. And those are that is the minimum I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to eat, but that's the minimum. So I don't know. So I'm at least looking forward to that. And I have a market this Saturday that I'm excited for. I don't really have much left to prep for it. Mainly just need to pack my stuff and what's the word? I was thinking of trying to make a few like original, like not original, but like traditional prints to bring to it. Because it's specifically a market at a cat cafe, like a Halloween cat cafe. So I do have a good amount of cat stuff. So this is more of like not really like an anime fandom market or anything. It's more cats and Halloween, so I'll definitely need to focus, like not have as much fan art stuff, or at least not as much anime fan art, video games kind of stuff. Oh yeah, I had a market. The that other one had gotten pushed back because it was raining. So that one is on November 2nd. That one was the anime market that I have, which I still need to print a few prints for that one, um but yeah. Yeah, that one got pushed back to November 2nd because of the rain. Um and then I have another market. This one is like specifically like a inclusive market, mainly for like neurodivergent people, which I'm excited for. Um, what's the word? And that one was free, and it was free to vend at, so I'm pretty excited for it. And everyone's been people for that one have been pretty nice, and they've done some like promotion for it and whatnot. It's sponsored by like a autism organization in my area. And like, look, I have diagnosed ADHD. I don't have diagnosed autism, but again, think I think I could be autistic. That's kind of how I see it. I think I could be autistic, and so you know, I know I'm neurodivergent, and I I definitely feel I don't know what's the word. I don't know, but anyway. I don't know. It's not like they didn't like sit there and be like, give us your diagnosis to be at this market. So just taking advantage of an opportunity, I guess. Um, I don't know. My hope with some of these coming markets is that I can make enough to start applying to more conventions, because if I can get into more conventions, that's where a lot of the real money making is. I'm mad because I was meaning to apply to this one convention that's a couple hours from me, but I forgot to, and I'm mad because it's like only like 125 for a table for a 3-day weekend, and like that's really cheap. And it's not that far, and I'm pretty sure I could probably just find another artist to stay with. But I missed out on it. I do have a Pokemon event that I'll be vending at, but that's not until January. So to be honest, I don't know how well I'm gonna do with it because I realized later it was mainly just because I was desperate at the time and just trying to get into markets, but I didn't realize till later that like it, I don't know, it doesn't look like there's a huge attendance at this. But as long, look, my thing is as long as I make my table back, whatever. It's a 1-day event that's like an hour from me. So I don't know. I have a good amount of Pokemon stuff, and I'll probably just make some more stickers and prints for it. But I don't know. I said for a pumpkin to carve a pumpkin on Friday. I've carved a pumpkin maybe a few times in my life, but the last time I did, it actually turned out pretty well. So I am hoping it will be. I'm hoping it will be fun, and I'm probably gonna aim to make like that little cat pumpkin design I've made before. Fine. If I get black on the edge, I will clean it up. It's fine. I need to remind myself it's acrylic paint. I can paint over it. It's fine. We're just trying to get this part painted. It's fine. It's fine. I have to remind myself that. Mm, a scary idea? Like a positive scary idea or a negative scary idea? He's It's funny. I don't know. I think that's funny. All right. Mm, okay. All right. All right. Mm, mm, sure. And gun on ends. Funny, I don't know. I've never considered myself like a ginormous Garfield fan or anything, but like after I got that Garfield hat at MomoCon, it just kind of has become my identity whenever I go to markets or conventions. So I'm like, you know what? This is me now. I'm the Garfield guy. Let's do a little bit more on this edge area. Alright, but I think we're pretty good. But, some older guy stopped by, asked for my boss, and that she wants here and told me to tell her the firemen stopped. Firemen were here. Here, I'm gonna move over slightly a little bit. So I'm still blocking chat a little bit. Alright. Okay. Let's see how this is doing. More dry. Alright. It still needs a long way to dry, but let that dry now. And now we're going to paint the soles that like lighter orange color. I do like this song, but I've listened to it too much lately. This one too. You've also listened to this one already. You've listened to this. Oh my god, I didn't have shuffle on. Okay, thank you. All right. And we've listened to this already. Nope, you listen to this. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm sorry for what I must do. I don't know. The music gets too repeaty. I might just like, I don't know, find a new playlist or something. Hmm. Weird. All right. All right, we're gonna paint the sole now, and then after that, we're gonna go and start doing all the details, and we're pretty much done. Well, we do have to do the cover-ups too, but I'm gonna give that another minute to dry before I do the cover-up. Actually, the cover-up dry? Ooh, the cover-up is already dry. Actually, let's do the cover-up first, and then do that, just so that I can handle holding the bottom and stuff. All right. One thing I've been really wanting to work with, I really want acrylic markers. And the problem is like you can either find like really cheap bad ones around here or online or nicer expensive ones. And there's like it's hard to find in between. There's a pair the main biggest reason I wanted to is there's a YouTuber I follow, Star, oh my god, what's their, it's like Starfish Face or something. But they do like web comics and stuff, and they're also merch artists and whatnot. But like the main reason, like I saw them do these, like use these, they got like sponsored for these acrylic markers, and they look really nice. And like to be honest, 80 for like a set of 120 is not a bad price at all. But like I don't have $80 to spend on markers right now. I want them so bad. I also put them on my throne, you know, wink wink nudge nudge. Um it's just a webcam. I've had this webcam for a long time now. Pretty sure I got it like Walmart or something. Yeah. Yeah. It slow blinks my eyes at you. But no, I'm just kidding. Obviously, those are expensive, which is also why I did them as a goal one, because I don't expect anyone to have $80 to throw at markers. Um, Might take a coat or two to cover that black. All right. Yeah, it's probably take a coat or two to cover that. All right. There's a hair. How do I get it off? How do I get this hair off? Oh my god, this hair is like, get off. No. Oh, it's not a. Wait, it is a hair. Hello, girl, get off. Oh my god, this is gonna drive me crazy. It's fucking. Okay, I got it off. Jesus. Thank you. Yeah, just trying to. The nice part is at least it dries pretty quickly, the leather part. Right now, I'm just trying to cover up those little black spots before we go ahead and do the soles. Mm-hmm. Dry, 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 dry. Come on, come on, come on. Let me give it a minute and work on fixing these, doing these spots. I'm just kind of keep going back and forth until I can go ahead and do the soles. The reason why they burn. Shouting out, no more reason for concern. I also need to find shoelaces. I haven't found any. So, to be honest, I might just put in the old shoelaces I had and oh, it's got some black paint in it. Come on. Oh yeah, I also when I got my Garfield ears this weekend, I went to it was like another kind of like anime. market thingy. I've tried to apply to get in it, but it's been kind of hard to get into it. Also, to be fair, a lot of the vendors are just people like reselling things, which is fine, but kind of wish they would accept more artists. Huh? Pretty much. The only thing, so the hoodie that I wanted to do was like under the thing is it doesn't really work well. The only thing really is I wish I could like I don't know, just have like a long black sleeve under it, like black sleeve shirt. I don't know, or like arm warmers or something. So it's not like super put together. I'm either gonna put like the short hoodie I have under it, where it's just like the hood sticking out and the sleeves, or I'll just put over my like the other Garfield shirt. Or it's not a Garfield shirt, it's like this orange like Hawaiian shirt. I went to mainly one convention growing up, and that's what made me really fall in love with artist alleys and stuff, and has made me wanted to to sell at them. And I honestly didn't think I would ever be able to. I really didn't think. Yeah, like look, I think obviously it's what's the word? It's fine if you're a reseller and whatnot, and like it's obvious why they have like dealer stands and artist alleys at like large conventions and stuff. But I've always more drawn towards the artists. Mm, yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Like a lot of the art and like posters and stuff I have on my wall are just from the years of mainly going to that one convention and then a few smaller ones. Um, I don't know. I love having other people's art on my wall. I love it. Oh, I know I showed the picture of it, but I got what my favorite. I want to get paint on her. Um, I got one of my favorite horse girls. Book recap. It was only $30, so I was like, that's pretty good for a figure. Like, yeah, usually I'll go to like the dealers area, resellers for figures and stuff. But like, it's a good quality figure for 30. After watching the Cinderella Grey anime, it's made me love Ogre Cup. Ogre Cup, I love her. She's so cool. I really wanna have her. No. No, she's mine. She's mine. Back off. That's my daughter. Back off. Oh. Mm, 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 I feel like that looks good enough. Alright, I can always do a little more spot painting later if I want. But I'm going to go ahead and just finish up the spot painting on this one. And then we'll go ahead and do the soul. Mm. I think we're good. All right. I'm going to do a quick little BRB to clean the brushes in the water. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right. All right. Thank you. So it's not yellow, but close. Sorry. Probably I'm gonna get like the base color down and then go ahead and just kind of get a good like my penis. Running like a chicken with a head caught on. I'm on jumping around a bird brain. No matter how hard I try, I get paint all. I get any like art supply all over my goddamn hands every time I use it. No matter how hard I try. Mm. All right. I want to kind of go like this now. Oh, oh God! What did I hit? Okay, I'm gonna try that again. No, fucking goddamn it! Hang on. Oh God. Okay. I got a tiny bit of paint on my keyboard. God damn it. It's fine. It's acrylic. Come off. Guess I have to hold it because it won't fucking stay stable. I guess otherwise. Oh God. Okay. All right. God damn it. No, I got someone here. Oh, God fucking damn it. I'm just making it worse. I'll fix. I am just grabbing the area where the paint is. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, hang on. What I need to do is like lean down. I'm gonna have to shrimp to do this. I'm gonna just have to shrimp to get this done. It's just gonna have to be a shrimp. Not good for my back, but it's fine. We're not doing this for too long. It's fine. We will spot clean. We will spot paint anything that needs to be painted. It's fine. Oh, hey, Chris. Surgically attached. I mean, I have one. I can non-surgically attach to myself. Um, I mean, if you want to fund my Garfield transition, you're more than happy to. Or even more than good, whatever the fucking expression is. Okay, I'm neurodivergent and I don't know shit. It's fine. It's fine. We will spot paint anything we need to spot paint. It's fine. Garfield cosmetics. Mm. There's probably better ways of doing this, but I don't know what those ways are. I am not a shoe painter. It's just something I do for fun. I have a lot of songs in here by Lulu Yam. You should check her out. She's pretty cool. I love their music. All right. Let's make sure got everywhere I need to get. All right. Okay. Oh my god, I keep hitting my trash. Yeah. Okay. can I stop dropping things? Oh, I cannot stop getting paint on my hand. Okay. There. I'm just gonna like let it dry there for a bit. Oh, here, Chris, you weren't here for it earlier, but here, okay. My Garfield ears. See? And they can bend. We got wire in them. I would go out and get my Garfield tail, but I don't want to get like paint all over it or anything. I do have a big ass Garfield tail. Maybe at the end of the stream I'll grab it. So y'all could see. But the same person who made my ears made my tail. They're a local furry artists and fursuit maker and stuff, and they're very affordable. Go ahead. How you doing, Priz? You've been having a good day? Hmm. Oh, okay. I mean, you must be complaining about my job, but you know, what else is new with this capitalist hellscape we're in? Yeah, otherwise I'm fine. Today's work wasn't that bad. I was talking about how I'm excited because we are taking the students to the state fair on Thursday, and I get to work with a student I like working with a lot on Thursday, so it'd be pretty chill, pretty easy. Mm. Yeah. I mean, I'm really excited because, you know, to see animals and stuff and all the cool art people submit for like the contests and whatever. And then I get to get some yummy food. I've heard the food is really expensive at the fair this year. So I'm gonna try to do my best to I don't know. My budget for food is trying to stay under $50. I would love for it to be cheaper, but realistically, even when it wasn't that expensive, it's you still have to save up a pretty penny for the food. But the student I know doesn't like fair rides, and I don't like rides either, really. So it works out great. I'm a bit of a scaredy cat. I do not like roller coasters and stuff. Never really been a ride person. They make me nervous. Okay, let's see. Hmm. All right, the outside of this, the only ride I've ever found myself like enjoying going on was uh, what you call it? It was like that swing ride. What it was called though? The only one I ever liked when I was younger. Um, all right, let's do a little spot cleaning. And then go ahead and do the stripes. And then we can seal. We'll be done. Spot right there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do the one there. Mm-hmm. Pretty shrimple. Now I just hey nerdy. Now I just gotta do. Now I gotta do the black spot cleaning. I have good news. What is your good news? Leotanos. Excuse me. Jeez. Sorry, I don't know what overtook me. You know. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. So yummy at dinner. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, cool. Spot cleaning is done. Alright. Alright. Over. Now I'm gonna grab you again. Do spot cleaning. I need to run myself, but don't need to be perfect. I'm just having fun. It's more fun. Am I? I'm okay. It was pretty chill at work. Um, mm, 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 mm. Thank you. I do like coffee, but I can't really have coffee. It makes me anxious. Hoodie? Oh, it's not a hoodie, it's just a shirt, but I'm not really big on tea or Pepsi. I like I don't know, I like Dr. Pepper or lime, cherry lime. I'm gonna just use this brush because I don't feel like cleaning another one. Mm, yeah, yeah. All right. I do like Dr. Pepper too. Sam's cool. I don't think I've ever had that. I don't like cola or Pepsi, so I don't really drink it. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and get to the stripes. And then once we're done with that, I can seal this baby up and be done. All right. Oh, there we go. All right. cooking. Jesse, I'm cooking. All right. So it's kind of just like around the perimeter and then on the tongue. All right, and it's about 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2. It's about 5 lines. Aw, honey, sleeping right now in the bed. All right. So. Start right here. All right, I'm gonna kind of just put my hand right here. All right. Not the most clean thing in the world, but I'm trying. All right, my hand's covering it. Oh, okay. Now that's kind of too hard to do. Hang on. All right. I can kind of do this instead. Take a sippy. I will take a sippy. My glass. One second. I have this mixture of Powerade and limeade right here. My God. This berry flavor with like lime, it's so fucking good, man. What's up, dude? How you doing, Glass? My hand is so unsteady for this. Hang on. Oh my God, that one was really uneven. Yoshi. Hmm. That one looks really bad. I don't like how that one looks. It looks really bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm doing this for fun. Is Honey asleep? Yeah, she's sleeping on my bed. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. This is for fun. This is for fun. It doesn't need to look perfect. Thank you. No, it's some of it's unsteady and it's making me frustrated. I'm very critical of myself and I'm trying to not be. Oh, thank you. I honestly don't want to take a break. I want to finish this. I want to be done with this so I can seal it. It's probably once I'm done painting. I don't think I'm going to seal it on stream. I'm probably going to give it like a day or so to dry and then seal it. Like fully dry. There you go. Just kind of. No, I'm not. Look, I know. I'm trying not to stress myself. Yeah, I'm gonna try something. All right, now let's go to the back. We're just gonna do the same. Pretty much just do the same thing. Hmm. I know, I know. I'll be all right. That one's too thin. Hang on. Let me fix that. Sorry if you don't see this part. I'm just trying to thicken up these lines. They're too thin. All right. That would be cute. Hang on. What do you think about that? All right. Not perfect or anything, but all right. I gotta add those little ones I did on the side. So, right here. All right. Hmm. 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 I'm just thinking of anything else I want to add. Hmm. Oh, thank you for lurking. Hmm. Mm. I just add a few more lines in a few places. Yeah. Ah, too much. I added some more little lines. Zombie Miku Mettaton. Ooh, that sounds cool. Hmm. Um, Alright, hang on. Hang on. I'm brainstorming an idea. Hang on. You can see it. Trying to put more little lines just to give it some, I don't know, give it more something. Hmm. 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 Alright. Hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna do the top part now. Alright. Alright, hang on, I'm almost there. Sorry, it's off camera. It's just hard to hold and do this. Right? See? Little corner like the ear. Yes, it will stretch. Thank you. Alright. What's up with you and Peters today? Thank you. Hot dog needs a peener real bad. I love peener. I love peener. I need a peanut real bad. Alright, trying to get this top part to operate. Right. Alright, and okay. Trying to get it to even out. Ah! It's on my arm. Oh my god. I'm so bad about getting paint all over me. I really need some type of like craft apron or something. What? Wait, me. I'm stupid. I don't know what you. Ah! Dang it. Ah, guess that's true. Alright. Well, it's done. Let's do the other one now. I need more black paint. I'll put it in. This. I don't know. Alright, let me go ahead and. Alright. Alright. Oh my god. That was such a bad line. Wow, that was very. It was very nuts. Those are very bad lines. It's fine. It's fine. I'm doing this for fun. It's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect. Fine. It doesn't need to be perfect. Fine. 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 It's fine. It doesn't need to look perfect. It's fine. It doesn't need to look perfect. Fine. I say that and then I make like the worst line. This is why I have stabilization on my digital art so high. I have really unsteady hands. Alright. Go ahead. Get these last little bits of lines done, and then I'm gonna be done because I'm done with this. I want to be done with it. Fucking Christ! Can I make a line that doesn't look like shit? Sorry, I'm being so negative. I'm just getting annoyed. Oh god, this one looks like shit. I can tell how done I am with these lines. The other ones look a little better, but Jesus. Hmm. Gotta do this part up here. Good. Oh my god, can I phone for a fucking second? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna need a little bit more black paint. Ah, shit. It's filled a little. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's too much. I might also just using the most annoying brush for this too, but it's fine. Okay, thank you. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna finish this and then I'm gonna go put my paint supplies in the bathroom to soak and clean up my hands and stuff. And then, yeah, it's only been about 2 hours, so I'm definitely gonna be doing some more Pokemon Legends ZA because I want to. Because it's my stream and I get to do what I want. All right. All right. I'm done because I think I'm done. They don't look perfect or anything, but I think they came out okay. I'll be honest, they look a lot better in person than they do on camera. I feel like the camera is just making it look a lot worse. All right. Alright. Alright. All my paints over and stuff. And yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. Hello. Meow meow. Alright, I'm gonna have to become French again. Maybe. Alright. Let me see. Alright. Let me go ahead. Brr, 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 brr. Okay. Wait, is that making noise? Just telling me I'm gonna need to do that thing. Actually, let me try unplugging that. No, doesn't do it. Okay, I'm gonna do this. This is what has worked in the past. Go to this. Go to like that, and then go to that. Okay. Aha! And that's what worked. All right. All right. Now Kimmy wanted they had a hunter and they wanted to get a Gengar, so we're gonna do a trade. I'm letting them know, but wait for goodness sake. Let's go over here. Alright. What's up? I'll heat up some quick mac and cheese for dinner. So let's not forget my video. Okay. Battling an old man. Oh yeah, so I also, there's a quest that where you find like a shiny reed. Now I'm replacing my golden borrows with a shiny one. I saw this Riolu that I want to train up. I figured we could get more story stuff today because I did a bunch of quests off stream. What rank? I am at rank. Why did I show my rank here? I'm at rank F. F. For feet. No. I couldn't think of another word to F for French. Yeah, brother. I'm also just eating some of my dinner. Not my mom. Oh, you can claim. Ooh, claim more items. Eagle, mac and cheese. And move on. Oh, alright. I need to go here. Go to Mortgage Story. I can go in here now. Please have a seat. What a building. Mr. Tico got the cash to build this. I'm not surprised they got the ZA Royale to catch on so quick. Grace, you've had your rank raised, but I must confirm. You agree to lend us your aid with cases of rogue mega evolution when they arise. Such superb what the fuck? Aplomb. I don't want to say that word. Only a handful of people are aware of this crisis that Lumio City now faces, including we three. Okay, quite names of this game. Wait. Sartico Incorporated has been providing highly ranked traders with mega rings for making. Will not divulge these sensitive truths to them. We must work in lockstep to resolve the current crisis without the people of City coming to realize that they were ever in any danger. Honestly, basically, we've managed to keep it from them so far 2 entire years. 2 years? What do you mean 2 years? Yes, 2 years ago is when it began for us. Oh my god, you look so intimidating. AZ had realized the city was in peril, so he approached Quasar Tico with a proposal of knowing our urban redevelopment plans. He said that Lumios was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine? The terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from the towering giant of a man. It was clear he was serious about his claims, so we began our investigations into the matter. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger rogue mega evolution in the city. In Lumio City. We call it mega power. Why is it accumulating here in Lumios? It was something our efforts still haven't been able to answer. And then 6 months ago, we witnessed rogue mega evolution occurring for the first time. AZ and his Floette did their utmost to pacify the poor creature together, and yet AZ unfortunately lacks a constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse. That's a nice step in to help. I took EC's place and battled alongside Floette. It took us all by surprise. I was desperate to help him somehow. He's done so much for me, with the hotel and all. I need to thank him somehow. Plus, Floette and her Light of Ruin really saved that day. She's very special. And so your friend Tawny there found out about the threat to Lumios, and what inspired her to create Team MZ, as you call it. She's put her efforts into reaching the upper ranks in order to be in a better position to help us deal with the cases of rogue mega evolution. And now you have made it to those ranks. Tawny Jace, we are depending on your strength. Oh, how do I do a serious old lady? Vinny. No. Come on. Vinny. Who is that with you? Madam President, these are the 2 young traders who have been working with AC. I see. Lovely to meet you both. I must return to my duties now that the President Jed has arrived. Please do excuse me. So Jace, now you know why it's so important for Team MC to be strong. Okay. Should we think about heading back to the hotel? Feeling we're all done here, right? I don't know who's talking to me. Excuse me, everyone. There's something I'd like to share with you, Bill. We at Quasar Tico are gathering mega shards in order to further our research on mega crystals, while also keeping the city of Lumia's pristine. If you bring mega shards to us, we will happily exchange them for mega stones and more. How about it? Would you like to exchange? Okay. She's a bit candy. Ooh. Yes, for my Mario. Is that all I have right now? For my hair polish. Mm-hmm. I might as well give it to them. This will be Lucario soon. A hair cross. Let's give my hair cross. Oh. Alright. Cool. There we go. Is Cammy ready? Here we go. I'm gonna pick a random one for eating. Link, trade, darling. Right. A little bit. Alright. Oh. Oh, I just have to make up a link code. Okay, 1 second. Wait, what? Hang on. Wait, how do, okay, hang on. I don't know how to do it. Wait. I don't, wait. Wait a minute. Let's see if Cammy can do the link code because I'm a little confused. Yeah, so I haven't traded with anyone in a while. Pokemon game. Wow. Idols. Oh. I don't know how to set this up. Hmm. Alright, I'll wait to see if I can do it. Phew, I was so on edge meeting up in the fancy building. I feel like just ran a marathon. We should prep some food. I'll meet you at the Nova Cafe, the one right off Central Plaza, remember? Okay. Now, do it. I'm gonna hide it so y'all can't see. Alright. Here we go. Excuse me. Oh, Project Force of awesome. Alright, we did it. Well, you know what? I just realized you can also use the mega shards for candy. So I might as well do that so I can level up Lassie. Alright. Let's go destroy some more mega shards and then just get some more. Okay. No, I can't reach those. The flying Pokemon. See if I can find any more. That might be enough. Okay. Perfect. Alright, Parmesan. Yay! Shiny! It looks so naked without this little mega evolution here. Bald, rather. Parmesan is bald. What now? Hey Naveen, mind if we eat with you? I'm done eating, actually. But I'd really like to enjoy some post-meal alone time. More importantly, are you sure you know what you're doing? What do you mean? If you keep winning your way up the ranks of this UA Royale, eventually you'll have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensei of the keyboard legions. I might have to battle Canary. Have you not heard of her? This is such a fun thing to this character that like I said. She's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting-edge commentary in her snarky and affectionate tone. She's a bold, vibrant visionary of streetwear, and her gameplay is so daring, so dynamic. She's not just a local Lumia star either. Her streams and skills are taking all of Calyx by storm. So tell me, do you really plan on battling Canary? Canary. I mean, yeah, we won't reach rank. Right. We won't reach rank A if we don't. You mustn't. A Pokemon battle with Canary, the nerve. The closest we fans could ever get to her is perhaps claiming a Canary plush, paying for colorful spruce. It wouldn't be proper for Lexus to even enter the orbit. Sorry about the Bean. He's a big time Canary fan. Funny. Well, for some reason he's not a member of Canary's fan club, Dynamo. Dynamo because Electra is Canary's partner, evolves from Dynamo. And the A in their name is for like if we could get gamery, I guess. Of course I'm not a member of the group. If I join now, I think I'm some common bandwagoner, not the diehard fan I am. There's more to the fandom than being an official club anyway. To me, what matters is watching more content, learning all there is to know about her, and I can design amazing outfits that she can wear on her stream. That's the dream, at least. Isn't the part of her appeal the fact that she just always wears her regular clothes on stream? What do you know anyway? Would you deny my humble dream to design an outfit for someone I admire so? Tiny, hi, yes, I love you. Oh, that thought a sec, Vinny's calling. You detected high concentrations of mega power? So you found some already. Well, Vinny, you do your job quick. Understood. Needham's will figure out how to take care of this. Okay, talk to you later. Sounds like they pinpoint some areas where Pokemon is likely to go Mega Evolution. Hi, honey. Yes, what? Yes, I love you. Hi. Oh, excuse you. Being a little mean today. Oh, oops. That's right. Let's head back to Hotel Zoo. Why don't I get to walk with them? You ready for like strategy meeting? You know, I dining room, guess what? It doubles as Team MZ strategy meeting room. Would you give me a moment before we go in? No problem, what's up? This should do it. Thank you all for waiting. You can come in now. Place Sartiko's throne their support behind Tawny and Jace. Now it's time we start tackling the rogue Mega Evolution problem in earnest. Hi, honey. Right. So I figured we could use something like this. What? You'll come up and cuddle, honey? It's Team MZ's flag. Look at our logo. Come on. Right. Hi. You want to come up? You come here? Come on. Come on. I don't know what you want. I know what you want. Seem like you want pets. Come here. I'll give you pets. Come here. Come on up. Come on. Okay, if you're not going to come up, then I can't help you. Amazing. With sewing skills like this, you can see why everyone loves to me's work, right? This is sort of my thing after all. Not to be a buzzkill or anything, but should we get to the strategy meeting now? I was just going to say it, like, you beat me to it. Alright. Picking you up, honey, because you're being a little sweet. Okay, I hereby call this strategy meeting to order. According to the intel we got from Vinny, rogue mega evolving Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. The first one is like Analyst Park in the Blue District. That's probably going to be Slowbro. The second one is John Sector 3. We can expect a camera up would be the problem. Third is Magenta Sector 9, where our target should be a Victory Doll. Notice anything, Naveen? No, nothing in particular. Come on, Naveen, nothing at all? Go on then, team leader. Step up and explain it for everybody. Naveen's too distracted. The place where Slowbo is supposed to go rogue, Blue District, isn't far from the Stone Emporium on Colonel Ash. I see. If Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon damage the Stone Emporium, we might not be able to shop there anymore. Which would mean losing our valuable source, or our source of valuable Mega Stone. Yep, what Naveen said. I'll stop by this Stone Emporium, stock up on Mega Stone from here soon. I think that'll help us with the rogue Pokemon. What do you think, Jace? That's your takeaway? Oh no. What's up? That must be the start of Canary's daily stream. Naveen, we're literally in the middle of a strategy meeting. Just watch her archive stream later. Clearly you don't understand. You can't savor being a part of chat when you're watching it from the archive. Surely you agree, Jace. I guess there's more watching the stream than just sitting there looking. Don't let them sidetrack you, Lydia. Remember the strategy meeting. I think we should split up and each head to a different Pokemon's location. Jace can circle around and lend some firepower in the spot. Sound good? How come? She's a super talented trainer. We all feel better off with them fighting on our sides. Oh god, I keep flooding the voices. I get where Tony's coming from. It's a lot of pressure. Are you okay with that, Plain Jace? If you say so, then I guess. I mean, make sure you pull your weight. Don't just let Jace handle everything. Got it? No, what? What now? Mary reacted to something I said in chat. Whoa, that's a... No, wait. Naveen, we're still in a strategy meeting. Seriously, just watch it in the archive. Been over this. Couldn't have had that moment in chat just now if I were watching it after the fact. You got a point. Okay, Naveen and Lydia. We know that species of Pokemon are after and where they'll be. And we should all look into the Pokemon species that we're supposed to Mega Evolve. We'll have some solid strategies to deal with them. I guess that makes sense. Oh, Jace, you have 3 targets. Let's break this up into 3 missions. Yeah, French again, because it's Pokemon. Also, I'm not kidding when Honey is like, she was screaming at me, and now she's just like, has her head right pressed up against me, just like, all the way on me first. Very cute. You just wanted to cuddle with your papa so bad. Oh, the poor baby Honey. The poor baby. Number 1. Pacify the Rogue Mega Evolving Slowbro and I got these names. Amos Park in Blue District. Bonnie will head to that one. Number 2, pacify the Rogue Mega Camerupt. That should be on the rooftop in drawing Sector 3. I'll help take that point, or take point on this one. Number 3 will be Magenta Sector 9, Rogue Mega Victor Doll. That's you. Oh, that's you, Naveen. Rogue Mega Evolution is painful for Pokemon. Brian, when he's walking me from oh, she just loves her papa so much. She just wants so many cuddles. Oh, she just wants so many kisses. When they're pain, you might end up hurting whoever or whatever's around them. You got to help everyone you can, Pokemon and people alike. That does it for our strategy meeting. Wanna watch the rest of Mary's stream together, Naveen? No, thank you. For watching from Mary's stream on my own. Yes, I received word from Penny. You've committed yourself to saving Pokemon suffering from Rogue Mega. I'm so much. This is saying so many times. If that's the case, then you should have this. Yay! Final evolution total I received is the Pokemon for Alligator. Alligator is capable of Mega Evolution. If you give that for Alligator, blah 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 blah. I've noticed more smiling faces here at the hotel since you arrived, Jace. I think this is because you help bring people and Pokemon closer together, even if you don't realize it yourself. But listen well, Jace. People and Pokemon finding a way to live together in the city will be a test that decides the future survival of both. That is why we must protect. That's why we must protect Lumius and Oh my God! Sorry, so much talking. Lumius is Pokemon and people to bring about a future for all. What are you looking at? Hot old man. Hot old man. Alright, thank you for your cuddles, honey. I love you, but I'd like to be able to get back up. Nah. Alright. To eat more of my yucky yogurt. Also need more green food. Hang on, sorry, I'm getting marketing as well as I go on. Right. I like it. Just like seeing the mouth go up and down. It's funny. Mop. Okay, we need to evolve my real loop so you can have that. No. No. See if the sodium volume updated at all. Oh, right. Excuse me. Alright. That one is this one. Any new fashion? This looks like the same stuff. Yeah. The clothes updated all? I would like some more clothes. Okay, I ran too fast. Okay, and I went too early in that one. Gosh, I'm not good at this parkour shit. Okay, I did it before, and now I can't do it. I also kind of want to change my outfit. Oh, I hit the, the wrong button. Oh my god, there's too many buttons. I've not been able to find the gloves. I don't know why. This one exactly go with it. No, wait a minute. That's not exactly go together. Okay, I'm gonna shit my pants. Oh my god. Oh, I can't even get up this way. It's fine. Here, let me stop wasting my time. Hang on. Also, it's gonna bother me if I don't fix it. I need to get it. It's gonna bother me if I don't. God. Some of this stuff is cute, and some of this shit ugly. No. Okay, a little more sleigh. I kinda wanna go shopping again. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna go shopping. I want more outfit. Alright, this one is growing on me a little bit. Time to waste all my money on outfit. Glasses. I didn't... Okay, he's kind of slimed. Yeah. I don't know. Again, some of these are good, and then some of them are horrible. I think that's all of them. Alright, let's go to the ones here. I'm also gonna do my Pokemon to build some stuff. I still wish my hat kind of went with it a bit more. Okay, this fit does, oh my god, 80,000. I mean, this, okay, I'll be honest, this kind of goes hard. This kind of goes hard. I don't have enough money for that. Excuse me. But that fit does kind of go hard. I'll come back to that. Hey, some of these are so good, and then some of them are so bad. Like, I don't know, I don't know, I don't love that one. I feel like spending that much. Hang on. Hang on. I'm actually. Hang on. Let me see. Okay, no, I don't have to. Alright, I'm gonna buy that. Because the hat kinda, yeah, the hat goes a lot better. Orange, pineapple. Pomegranate, blueberry, wait, for what? I'm sorry, that is ugly as hell. VA energy? Wait, what do you mean? And VA energy? VA? Oh! I said pomegranate blueberry. I've not found the gloves yet. Where are they? I'm not much of a pineapple person. I realized I don't very much like pineapple. I'm not a huge fan of certain, I don't know, like pineapple, peach, mango. I don't like any of those flavors. It just tasted a little bit like to me. I thought I was a cat person. This shit. Listen. You're twisting your mood. Okay, this is like the only place I've seen gloves. And I don't like them. They're winter gloves, I want like spring gloves. I think I've been to all of them. And the only thing I really want is that full outfit that was like 80,000. Alright. Went to this one. That's the other. So I think we've been all of them. Guess let's go ahead and try to head to Snowbro. I didn't do that. I just realized I forgot to name them. What? Oh. Well, never mind. Wait. Ah. Yeah. My Ampharos is shiny. That was helpful. Oh my god, barely we're matching. Thanks for coming, Jace. Ooh, shiny trap. Looks like that sober there's on the verge of rogue mega evolving. That concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. The main thing about Mega Slowbro, really high defense. So we've got a Mega Evolve Pokemon to use plus moves to hit. This guy's just like... oh, okay, never mind. Okay, I think the cutscene protected me. What is going on? Narrowly avoiding that. Ow! Oh my god, I gotta stop hitting that. We did it. We did it, and no one died. Way to go, Jace. Slowbro night. If you have a slowbro, if you have a slowbro, hold that. can Mega Evolve and help us take on rogue Pokemon. Bubble and the others are great too. I'll heal them. Or to help everyone we can, Pokemon and people alike. Here, good luck with the other Pokemon. What? Why does this Zygarde have a glowing butthole? Tell me that. Why is his butthole glowing? Like the Zygarde, where's in the 10% form? On its butt, it has a glowing spot in the middle. Oh my god, let me get this real into it all. Okay, we're done. Trying to get rid of the wall. Oh, a second. Well, it ain't new Hotel Zeke. You're quite the hot topic these days. Everyone's talking about the trainer to shut up the ranks so much. I hear about this stuff because I'm too busy around myself, you see. So tell me, what's a trainer like you doing yourself in a place like this? I think we're in a scaffolding, so I ask a big like a lightning bolt or like lightning bolt. You're dangerous. Thanks, but I'm like, well, we're away from danger. I don't get enough for this, but we gotta check it. You're getting away. I'll get one of these feathers to the baby. I'm like a big shot after racing in the rings. A big shot. More like a big shit. No, my brother! Motherfucker. What does this place talking to? There it was. You're pretty cute. I can see how you managed to meet up the race. You'll be able to apologize to challenges. To apologize for challenging. I can't speak. These things words we get out of your hair. Alright, crew, let's clear up for a bit. I'm here. I guess the Pokemon that's looks like to Rogue must be Alice, huh? You have to climb it? I guess we gotta. You're all. There's Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon up there that needs our help. Come on, Jace. Climb up. Who thought that scaffolding was a good idea? I think we'll really find a Pokemon about to Rogue Mega Evolve on this random rooftop, even though it's right in front of us? Wait, there's the camera really here. I do not want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by an attack. It should be fine, huh? Our Rotom phones will always save us. Let's save that camera. I'll give it all I got. I'm not saying this again. I don't feel like it. How you doing? Wow. Oh my god, it's huge. Oh my god. I love that she's telling me to get out of the way, and yet herself is just standing right in the middle of the fucking explosion. What's happening? Please say, please. I need to get this off of it. That didn't work! Yeah, looks like it's over. Kinda like a secret weapon. Now I get what Tommy's been saying. Pokemon are great at that, especially your partner Pokemon. I'll hear you up, your Pokemon. Lead you to the rescue. But this wasn't the last case of Mega Evolution in the video way. He's up there winning Pokemon days. Yeah, I'll probably play for like an hour longer and then be done. I have Um, where can I go about you? But I would need to look at top. Am I feeling bonito? I'm feeling fine. Let's see if I can level up this hair cross. Then the hair cross could probably do well in the fight, but I just need to get it to like level 30 at least before I put it in a fight. Look bonito. Ooh, yes. Alright. I destroy some more crystals? I forgot that they can just fly. going. I guess it's a good thing. Alright, let's see if that's enough to level up. Ways over here. What's my favorite? That's honestly kind of a hard question. Sun and Moon and Pokemon Emerald are probably some of my favorites I think I've ever played. How about you? Alright, close enough. Excuse me. Yeah. Not sure. I think I started with Leaf Green. Emerald! Oh yeah, I feel like Emerald's a lot of people's favorite. I just remember having the most fun with it when I was a kid. Alright, let's go find that victory thing. Whoa! Dude, Ryu jumped. God, how do I know when their friendship goes up? No, I feel you, man. That's how I was with as a kid. I would stay up to the wee cracking hours of dawn. I don't know the fucking expression, but yeah, I would stay up late, and I would play on that on my DS. Oh, lucky for us that Victor Bell decided to show up in this court. We may be able to take care of things before anyone else notices. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega Evolving with no trainer and simply suffering? I'll take care of this. Alpha Bug. It reminds me of the fucking plant guy from It's like fluid. It's so fluid. Alright, get over there, bro. Get a boy. Oh. Oh god, here it goes. Get out of there. Get out of there. So full of poison. Careful. Oh no, he man. No points, get out of there! Oh boys! Oh boys! No! Oh, let me heal your Pokemon. You're the victory potion. Well, you're itching to try it. You got a weeping gel. Involve weeping gel. Get through the ladies and ladies. That aside, why do Mega Stones appear when you pass 5 rope? What could it be? Perhaps, excuse me, we could learn something about Megas since we asked AC. Thank you, Otto. You calmed all the road Pokemon, right? I'll head back to Hotel C first. Alright. Oh, okay. I don't know, like, quick wait or... Oh, look, they all this like... I think it's taking a while. Okay. So... this is what we need to do. This supposedly raises friendship. Where'd you get one? His nose. Go on. It looks like I'm mad. Oh, he's sitting down. Aww. I'm glad to sit. Oh my god, it's also during the day that it chooses to evolve. Dang it. Can we do like 1 or 2 more cafes and see if that does anything? Wait, it's the same kind of cafe. Okay. You get a picture of that guy? I wanted to make it. I wish there was a better way to measure friendship. Green doggy. Green doggy wants to fight. I forget what typing you are. He's dog type, that's true. Hi, doggy. Oh, yay! Pebble. He gave me his most prized possession. So, for the one. The Pokemon trainer that's earned the attention of Zygarde. I beg your pardon. Allow me to properly explain. Wait, the Hood Lysander! I am called L from Death Note. It's a Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Surely you sense it as well. A disturbance that threatens an order in me. Echo crystals are erupting all over the city. The strange force, Mega Powers, emerged. While Pokemon's coming to Road Mega Evolution. Are you prepared to defend what Order Lumius? Can you face this task and not falter? Yeah. A good reply. I see no why Zargard took notice of your efforts to help rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. And now, you two have battled. It appears Zygarde has decided it has chosen you. You understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. What if it just like ran into him? Be funny. I know who owns this place, that 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. Excuse me. Welcome back. He's off having a look at the tower. I mean, he could have just gone up to the roof to see it instead of going up close, but oh well. Anyway, great job on your missions. Rogue and Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight, eh? Not to mention that you have to take them on thanks to Tiny. A bit vexing that we can't effectively handle a Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. True. But it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those who want to grow. So let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. I'll let you handle all this Pokemon stuff. But you're a lot more familiar with Pokemon here in Lumius than we are. I guess my job would be to make sure these two slackers actually do their share of the work. Everyone's doing their part. Right here, what makes Team MZ so great. Think so? Seems like we're just making more work for days. If only you know before you ran into Tawny by the station. You mean how lucky he is? If we never met, he never would have tasted my special curry. Your promotion notification? Who's your opponent? Let's see, your opponent is Dynamo's. Get out! Oh, that's. This is dire. Teaming against Canary, how could I ever choose whose side to take? Here's Pet. Here's Pet. How could you not immediately choose Jace? Well, yes, Naveen can tell us what we need to know about, what's her face? Canary? Her name is Canary, and I'll thank you to respect it. Oh, see? But where do you even find Canary? She's from this kept secret, obviously, and her grand meat breeds have it in random places without much warning. You need to search every house in the highway if you want to challenge her. Canary would be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? She's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. Falling Block Puzzle, the incredibly hot in the community right now. Mary's practically always on stream battling for the best high score. He loves his ocean. And Shiny, get up here or just bring us all down? Oh wait. Yeah, you're fine, right? Don't you have useful intel? The problem is precisely that I'm Canary's fan. That's why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. Okay, but how about this? I mean, you're gonna battle Jace. If you win, you don't tell him anything to help Canary, but if you lose, he's done. God, I was sitting here so slowly, like, I suppose that's acceptable. Okay, it's settled. As a Canary fan, I'm honored bound to win to protect her and all the streets. I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. Alright, let's go up front. Excuse me. Mega Evolution. Won't say me. My passion as a fan will win the day for Canary. No one knew I suspect you'll make it to Canary without. But I cannot be a true fan if I didn't protect the sanctity of your channel. I'm gonna get sick. Dude, you're standing in the fire. I can't move. Really are forced to do this. I'm fine, oh jeez. Suppose when you're looking for this is my chance to prove that here is not a good thing. Oh, sure, let's just go back inside. So, how do you meet? Canardly? No, that's not her name, but I gave my word, so here's what I know. Mary's most diehard fans, the fanatics, they participate in an exclusive event. The Canary Quiz Whiz contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Carrie for a favor, a handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely, yes. How would we get into the contest? Casuals like you. I should change his voice. Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly enter. Though I prefer not to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go. You won't have to worry about that. Jace will be the one competing. We need to figure out how to get him to win. There's no way we'd know enough, even if we started watching your streams right now. Well, good thing we got a oh my god. Canary Sir here. Her name's not for jokes. But still, much as I'd rather not mingle with our other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Canary through my vast knowledge. Before we hit the event, please secure your challenger's ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. I remember, you've got to get a challenger's ticket to qualify for any promotion match. I don't get the feeling that Naveen's actually... I get the feeling that he's actually pretty excited for the quiz, don't you think? How much longer is it going to be night? Ooh, not for long. It was hurt. Always that thing. Sounds like a bench or something. The moment it turns to day, I'll sit toward night. Hell yeah, brother. You got this. My foot's itchy. Okay. Hello? What the fuck did I do this now? Finally, wow. Well, what's something wrong with my game? What? They don't evolve? Oh my god. Is it 36? Christ. Wait, oh shit, that's a lot of points. What? Oh. Well, thank you. Oh, it's worked before. How do I... Dude. There we go. Oh no! Oh my god, girl, you need to evolve. I'm trying to hide with a big ass union sword. Buddy, don't move. Where'd you go? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. You didn't see me. Oh my god. I did not see that good. Ooh. Alright, finally, it took forever months. Oh, I think I did the wrong move. I think I'm done for now. It's 10 o'clock. It's late for me. I don't know if I feel like writing anything. Do I feel like rating anyone? Not really, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna rate anyone today. Thank you for hanging out and stuff. We'll be back on Thursday. Yes, Thursday with more Legends. Yay. Pretty much it. And then Friday, pumpkin carving. Sunday, more Legends game. Saturday, I have art market at a cat cafe for Halloween and stuff. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging